Welcome in, chat. Oh, we are playing Coffee Talk. We're only gonna play the first Coffee Talk. Technically, episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly, is out now. But I only have the original Coffee Talk. And after Dredge, I felt like we needed a palate cleanser. So, we're gonna play Coffee Talk today. We're gonna play Schedule 1 tomorrow with friends. It's gonna be a good time. I do love my coffee shops. I love my coffee shop games, and I love coffee and tea and hot chocolate and, well, pastries. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Anyway, I've already made the barista Mayrin, so let's get into the game. Togi Productions. They did both the development and the publication of this game, so let's go. Mouthwashing stream when? I don't know, Syode. We're just palate cleansing today. It's apparently Seattle in 2020. Wild. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. If only we could say the same. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Yep, that's about right. The game, not the action, just to be clear. I don't know anything about a mouthwashing game, so you know where to DM me if you want to leave me a link. So this game is about people coming in and you listening to their problems. Do we get fun ones, like evil overlords coming in to vent about how hard it is to get good staff, or how they keep getting thwarted and they just want one win, please? I don't know. I have. It's supposed to be fantasy-like. This is not the only game of this genre, but this is, I think, one of the first. So we have demoed Vampire Therapist before as well, which is very similar to this game. But just the demo. It is out now, I just haven't gotten back to it. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Ooh, credits before the game. Interesting. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. Hello, elves. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. Hello, dwarves. One of these guys is a dwarf. I don't know which one. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Hello, Mr. Orc in the back. And the humans live among them, as driven as ever. I'm assuming this guy in the front is a human. Maybe this guy? This could be the dwarf. We also have a tiefling back here. Possibly a cat person. It is a city that holds many dreams and stories of its people. Hi, Fen. I adore you as well. Welcome in. I see you brought your lovely husband. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Shadowrun vibes? A little bit, yeah. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. That is literally what being a barista is. Not gonna lie. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Well, oh, it's you. Hey, Mayrin, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Hey, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Obviously... Okay, let's check the buttons. So, this is the script. We can go back and see what we've missed. This is where we resume and load and save and everything. Okay. This is our phone. Brew pad. Nice. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Green tea latte, dark chocolate, cappuccino, cafe latte. Okay. So, a triple shot espresso is just coffee, coffee, coffee. This is espresso. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. We also have tomodachi. Freya is in. Writer for Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Friends only, close friends only. Okay. We have Jory, who looks to be a police officer of some sort. And we also have Gala, who may or may not be a dwarf, but definitely a cat lover. Okay. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our fiction plan free trial. You will have to activate subscription on our fiction plan and will start receiving your daily short stories tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the contents we provide. And then this is the music app. So this is what's currently playing. Cool. 1 cup of triple shot. Right up. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Ah. Exactly what I need. Drown your troubles in coffee? Absolutely. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job? In case things go awry? Oh god, yeah. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Oh. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. And I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Ooh. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. Good thing that she has someone who can hook her up with all of the coffee. Yes, Trav, yes. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello? Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Well, that depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. All right, let's make her a dark chocolate. No. That still has... No, it doesn't. It just has chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. All right, chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Cool, sweet, bitter. Let's go. One chocolate drink coming right up. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. So a short story writer wants to write a novel. Sorry, but those are different skill sets. She's screwed. I agree, Trav. Welcome in. Thank you for the 13-month streak. PP. That's amazing. And thank you for the lurk. I hope Power Wash Simulator is doing good things for you. We're just going to give her a little bit of a shouty because I remembered I can do that. I know, crazy. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? She inspired me to buy a real pressure washer to put vodka in. I have yet to play Power Wash Simulator or its sequel. There are 2 of them now. I don't know if she's playing the first or the second one. Probably the second one. I only get a snippet of what she's playing right now. I have my ways. Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Mayrin here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Mayrin can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So, you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction! The first has a better story, but they're both good. I've heard. I mean, the story isn't what people play Power Wash Simulator for, is my understanding. It's the soothing enjoyment of taking something that was once covered in horribleness and making it look like new. Coffee talk is good fun. I mean, we're having fun. That's what I'm here for. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Ah, the boyfriend. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk and, oh, draw some latte art on top. Okay, he wants a latte. So coffee, milk. Okay. Coffee, milk. Cool, warm, cool, and bitter. Whatever. Latte art. Let's see here. I have to make the art? That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. It kind of looks like a flower. That's what I was going for. It's a masterpiece. Oh, the story will creep up on you if you just pay attention, any attention at all. You don't need to, but the story is actually pretty hilariously bizarre. I get dick vibes from the boyfriend. Good luck to her. Both Coffee Talk and Power Wash Simulator need you to be able to put vodka to make NPCs drunk forcibly in Power Wash Sim. I would agree, Zyode. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay. Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Mayrin. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're so good with your fists. Not as good as your coughing making skill, though. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay, have fun. Right, I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? No, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You've inspired me to replace tomorrow's White Monster with camp coffee. You're welcome, Zyode. Camp coffee is delicious. You should ask Mayrin here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. Got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So, this is it then? No, her parents said anything but an elf. Her parents, Lua's parents, said that. His parents said, why are you trying to go out with a succubus? And his parents said basically the same. Yeah, anything but a succubus. Or a tiefling, or whatever it is that they are calling this race. The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. Just wait until they have babies. That'll bring the parents around. Yeah, that's basically how that works. 9 times out of 10, the grandkids fix it. Why can't they elope? I don't know. Zyode? I don't know. This is the first time I've been to this world. Let's find out, shall we? You'll lose your immortality. I get to spend the rest of my life with you. I don't mind. That's why they can't elope. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? I don't disagree, Zyode. Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Hey, I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Cool. So we did get their Lua is a, my friend is a, I don't know. My French vocabulary is all gone. A biz dev lead at Discovery National Capital. And Bailey's is a freelance designer. And #1 pumpkin spice fan. Oh, I might have to steal them then. I love me some pumpkin spice. Oops, I was looking up what they wanted for green tea milk. Okay. So, lattes are whatever it is, milk. Cappuccinos are whatever it is, twice milk. Chocolate is chocolate all the way. Espresso is coffee all the way. Okay. Brew it up. He did not ask for latte art, so I'm not gonna give it to him. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you were looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. And now if they stick together, she'll be guilty for the rest of her life? Wonderful. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change? Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise? More time for me to drink, then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, have a good night then. You too. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle grocery distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Alright, we've got something new. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery, frequenter art school graduate will draw and design for food and shelter. Okay. Anything new in here? Nope. Don't actually know how to discover these. Coffee, tea. Don't know what the categories are exactly. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop! You could just try mixing things randomly and see what happens. Might discover something. I could. Yeah, lovely headlines indeed. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission? That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax. I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. What I hear and see here. Ugh. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. Ask everyone for their permission first. I think it's a one-party consent state. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Look, everyone always tells you to write what you know. If you're going to be a writer, write what you know. And it seems to work out for most writers. Not everybody can be a stupidly financial success like Stephen King. And he doesn't even like most of his stuff. Like, it's crazy. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Jory. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Mayron, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that, right? Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachiel profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Jorrit. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Alright, so I am going to look here. Ah, we're not friends. I see. That's how that works. Oops. And he doesn't want any milk, but he does want something sweet. So coffee base. This is ginger, and that's honey. What if I do coffee, honey? We'll try this. Could be coffee, honey. Honey coffee. Let's try it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. I know what she wants. Bruh, that's literally what I just made. No, I made coffee with honey. She just wants a triple espresso, which is just coffee, coffee, coffee. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? Cool. So we finally have her friend stuff. Journalist and short story writer. Can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Nyman or Maruki Harumuki. So a couple of famous names that they've mixed up a little bit. And born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. We don't have her friends, but we do have his. Got it. As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. Thank you for the lyric, Crafty Blue. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Oh, Assassin's Creed reference. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Maven said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel's going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. Maybe you should feel bad? Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're gonna write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Is that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Mayvern is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker? The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh, yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. I can count 17 times and I didn't arrest you. That would be a good line, actually. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the roses become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she's got bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess? And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know? Different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, and I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on. Do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgette. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Mayrin. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Someone is coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Mayrin. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Okay. Heavy on the ginger or light on the ginger? Bramble, welcome in. Werewolf, or maybe he's has a particularly rambunctious kitten. One of the two. Coffee with honey wasn't discovered? Interesting. I'm gonna go coffee... Coffee ginger. Ginger's pretty potent. Jahi Tubruk? Okay. So we have Gala. Ah, we know Gala. He likes cats. That's why he's scratched to shit. We don't know his friend, though. Apparently I discovered Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Cool. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Coffee, coffee, ginger it is. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things have changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? Oh, we opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name's Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? If he's a vampire, I'm a laugh. I think this may in fact be a vampire werewolf situation. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not too long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Could be, although the hair streak does have a Bride of Frankenstein flavor. No, this is Vampire Werewolf, very clearly. Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. They're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital. What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you are well. Alright, tincture of garlic for the pressure washer your character needs, and of course a lighter. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They certainly can't, they can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? Werewolf and likes cats? And the other's a vampire? Yep. We got a werewolf and vampire situation here. They've been friends since the 1960s. The peace treaty between their two races has been around since the 1860s. That's why we have to specify. Oh, do vegans taste better than meat eaters? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering the real stuff has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic stuff taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? I mean, it might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. Alright, how to suspend colloidal silver in ethanol, and will it pressure wash? You made my brain activate. Also, I swear they're from Cowboy Bebop. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Okay, Batman. You know, the last time I saw a storyline about vampires wanting a synthetic diet, it was a precursor to wiping out humans because they wouldn't need them anymore. That's fair. But I know some who mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury? Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? Certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. But that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Sniper TF2, Blue from Battle Angels, best vampire. Everyone has their favorite. I prefer the classics. Apparently Hyde is a supermodel. Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. Nah, we don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you? That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. All right. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. What do you mean you don't have any tea today? Somebody drank it all? No, my supplier has been on the fritz. You may have noticed that there was a headline about how food suppliers are having struggles right now. So I managed to get coffee supplies, but not tea. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys? Kind of reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video! What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know... Oh, never mind. You... I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Sugar and spice. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Looks good. So this should be Thursday, September 24th. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. We still have brain. Make peace. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Do this one. Honey milk. All right, got it. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Marin. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. Hi, Barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi transforming. We really rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds way more practical than commuting as in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Alright, well, this one's easy. It's just milk. I saw that coming. Cat wants to be served, obviously, and we saw cat girls in the intro. We did. Milk with extra milk, please. Cats are so bad at walking compared to humans. It's not funny. Realism broke. Unwatchable. Zyode, I didn't write the script. Because you really needed to send milk and nothing else through the coffee machine. Technically what I made was a milk steamer, which is just steamed milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you! Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look grown-up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't? Oh my, are you? Just say it. This is something illegal. Or if you're in danger, blink twice? Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob! Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! Literally, achievement unlocked. Oh, clever. That was funny. Nicely done, crew. Nicely done. Rachel. There's her with her group. Cute. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Of course, it's as good as usual. It's the same machine. I pressed the same buttons, no skill required. You know, there is a tiny amount of skill in making espresso, but honestly, Trav, you're kind of spot on. Assuming you do the exact same steps every time, it's gonna come out the same every time. All right, so vodka base, colloquial silver, garlic, catnip. I'm so glad that I could inspire you, Zyode. She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening, Mayron. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Mayron. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Yeah, I can do that. Green tea, lemon, honey, brew. Easy peasy. Cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great! How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey! Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who the hell was that? What messes with orcs? Is there stuff that just gets vampires high and something that just gets werewolves high? I need this for my globally legal cryptid self-defense pressure washer. I don't know yet, Zyode, but stick around, we might find out. She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know.
I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy.
I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right?
How did you know?
You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop.
It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter.
He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight.
Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already.
You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgette? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right.
Guys, you know I can hear you, right?
Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss
Rachel.
Miss Rachel, what brings you here?
As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad.
Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day.
Hey, why would you say that?
Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family.
Huh?
Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better.
But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened.
You mean before your solo career?
No, before Mom passed away.
What happens after each fight?
Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts.
Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood.
But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me.
And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you.
That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian.
And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot? But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, she's very wound up. I mean, she's single and doesn't have kids, so she has no idea. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger.
Are you in good terms with your parents now?
I am.
When and how did it happen?
To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. Grok says xylazine should be in the mix, seeing as most of the targets are mammalian. Why would you listen to Grok? That is one unhinged generative AI. I wouldn't trust Grok to save my life. It just happened.
Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't really need to rely on my dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Why? I'm an adult.
No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to resolve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision.
I'm not sure about that.
Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything.
You're right.
You really are a cop, Georgette. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel?
In the western part of Neko Town.
Oh, that's quite far.
You're still gonna drive me home, right?
Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then.
Thank you, Marin and Freya.
Take care on your way home. See you around, Marin. Aw, that was nice of him. I forgot I named my abomination as Good Boy, but he is a good boy. Cannot stop. Not sure how to stop, and even if I could, I won't. Grok is the unhinged AI. It's appropriate. I mean, okay, you've got a point that Grok is unhinged and you are doing an unhinged thought experiment, Zyode, so I suppose that makes sense, but still, I wouldn't trust Grok to save me in an unfair fight in my favor. That thing is bonkers. And there they went. Yep. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. No! Cappuccino, Italian delight. Technically, lattes are also an Italian delight. Friday, September 25th. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. Oh dear. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their proletarianism lyrics. Alright, let's check this out. Ah. Favorite things. Movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop, What I'm Doing with My Life, Father of 3 Beautiful Girls. And on BrewPad, I learned cough syrup. Use some of that right now. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Heh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange to see that you say our. When obviously, there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't... Come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay. We'll do double ginger. Should be very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job, per se. Orcs are incredibly varied, so it's hard to say what messes with orcs, but when I'm DMing, orcs are racially hyperactive. It's actively painful getting them to sit still. So if you want an inspiration, feel free to work around that. Oh look, Zyode is in the news. Bramble, I am an American and have rights. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking, living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. So it is an evil job, but it's probably to justify it, like, possible to justify it to yourself. Evil light, maybe, but you know, completely evil. No pointy ears, but yes, pointy teeth. You may notice that models don't do a lot of smiling in their stuff. Unless it's, of course, a toothpaste commercial. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. Pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and I need a warm drink. So, brew me something, please? Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay, well, that's easy. I do have tea today. Let's go cocoa powder. We need something warm. Ginger, honey? No, this is not it. Okay, tea. Tea, honey, honey. We'll try that. Sweet tea. Yes, well. The vampire you want the... Tell the vampire you want the place livelier. I'm sure that's polite. Hot cocoa time! Milk, cocoa powder, and honey? We'll try honey tea. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. Perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest difference will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs? That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you! Hey everyone! Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there! How's it going?
Great, thanks.
Lua, please meet Hyde.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde.
And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself?
Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead.
Is Bailey's coming?
Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants.
Is everything okay?
To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day.
Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then.
Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte.
Green tea latte?
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing, sorry.
Then a cup of green tea latte, please.
Alright, this one is this and double milk, if I remember correctly, but I will double check it. Yep. Green tea latte. What did we learn? Coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of those people. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experience more than you, and get paid for learning things. Neat. Hyde, supermodel. Part of Lost Angels Agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Okay. Cannot go wrong with THC in the mix just because. That's fair. Your green tea latte is ready.
Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming.
Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea.
By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again after our last meeting?
Not that I know of.
He hasn't. Oh, I should apologize for the commotion we caused.
Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning?
Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend? We had a little fight a few days ago.
About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place.
It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf.
The usual racial problems, then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started.
It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times. I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship.
You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this?
He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years.
So you've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without family approval, right?
Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family.
Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you?
No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me.
What's the problem then?
It's not that simple.
His family will disown him?
Yes.
He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family.
Yes.
Problem solved then? Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own.
It's not that simple! I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decisions one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice.
Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him?
Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far.
What I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking.
Lua, if I may ask,
Do you want to marry Bailey's?
I love him, of course I do! Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are.
Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know?
Some are.
Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family?
No, they always rejected the idea.
Did he try to introduce you to them?
He did.
You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple.
I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice.
Take care on your way, Miss Lua.
I will.
Bye. He takes his family for granted because he's an elf. They really cannot talk to each other for a couple centuries and it's fine. They don't need to be close because they have forever. That's what immortality does for you. You'll see them again some decade or other. How do I non-lethally spray down a succubus, or am I relying on THC and xylazine? Mix some LSD into it too. The elf family is harder because I like them, so I can't just put iron filings in it. Isn't that Fae? Elves are like plastic or something? LSD doesn't absorb through skin. Decent chance of it getting into their mouth, though. You were super harsh, old man. Heh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly to someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me all about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay, so tea base, definitely ginger. It needs to be low caffeine, so we don't need any more tea. Do we make it a little sweeter? Or do we go with lemon? Or we could go with milk. What if we did a tea, milk, and ginger? Okay, we can't do tea as a secondary if we don't do tea as a primary. I'm gonna go with honey. Automod has its way. We'll try ginger honey tea. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you two. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. Okay. It's all French. Lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. Working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Okay. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. I'd go with tea, milk, and ginger. She's right, but I do wish people cared more about honesty and less about presentation. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What'd you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. That's what that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? All right, Mayrin. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. And I don't even get to make it? Ginger latte. Probably that's what I needed to make. It's Saturday. In-game. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Oh, that's a reference. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. I would agree with that, except I don't think researchers have proven that in our world, but maybe they have. I don't know. Well, oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earth-like linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, time to play. I have cinnamon today. What would be good with cinnamon? Kind of want to do a green tea with cinnamon and honey. Yeah, that sounds really good today. Cinnamon honey green tea. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you would call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick? You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages in the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Spaceman suit is illegal. It defeats my sprayer. If this universe was real, I would be the Ludi of the universe. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. The world is on track to becoming Night of the Living Cat. Well, not defeated, but it would make me have to go lethal. Bar. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes! What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own language. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. you are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I presume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places, according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes! Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes! But she should have been here some time ago. Maybe Earthlings also has different interpretations of time? You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening! Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I have used a different voice for them every time they've come in. Alright, this one needs us to return to tradition use of stick or rock. They're just an alien, it's fine. A cafe latte is this. Please be his date. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urikai 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urikai 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never used Urikai 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, Are you saying he's not from Earth?
Well, from what I've gathered up to now,
They're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. When you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Please be his date. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But until we visit this place again in the future, you have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Mayrin. Thank you for your time, Mayrin. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, you're off. Take care on your way. Alright, he doesn't need anything. He fails by himself. He does. Poor thing is so confused. Whoa, boy. Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like, Englishman in New York alien, or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eh. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback? You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. There's THC in the mix, so I'd blast his suit though, just cause he needs it. Why is this not a thing for RPGs? An all-purpose, you are now high cone weapon. I don't know. Something to do with the legality of certain drugs, I imagine. How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? What is wrong? Is it that bad? The main character... Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? Yeah, you can order whatever you like. So long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case... Do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Okay. So, it's a tea base with spices. Hold on. I don't think it matters either way. That's cinnamon ginger tea. No. Not what I wanted. Okay. That's just cinnamon tea. Myrtle. Game programmer working on the Full Metal Conflict series. Neat. Okay. Is it green tea? Try tea cinnamon milk? Ooh, you're right. I suppose a chai is always... It's just cinnamon milk tea. It's probably wrong. Your drink is ready. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry. I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good. But it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Masala chai is supposed to be black tea, spices, and milk. Does the order matter? I don't know, Trav. We're just getting started. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes? Sorry for the interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories from the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I ever finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Mayrin. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write. But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa! It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting? Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua.
Oh, my, yes, that's me. Did you read it?
I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on.
May I ask what kind of project that is?
It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict.
Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden.
Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on.
I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that.
My name's Myrtle.
What do you do in the project?
I'm one of the technical artists.
Ah, no wonder.
Yeah, I didn't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask you for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies.
Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that.
Of course, should have expected that.
I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want.
Sure.
Here's my email.
Yup, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why?
Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that.
Interesting. Do you play video games?
Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery.
Really? That's weird.
You're not the first to say I'm weird.
It's not that. Usually people play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games.
That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least, that's what I think.
Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda? Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you the first thing tomorrow about our question.
Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home.
We can walk to the bus stop together if you want.
I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle.
Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now?
Sure. Thank you so much, Mayrin. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing.
You take care on your way, okay?
Will do.
See you around, folks.
Please be careful on your way back.
Freaking wholesome. Aqua is R&D at a university in Seattle. So, yes. That was a nice talk. If I'm limited to only 3 ingredients, it's not interesting and will be holy water, VX, and like depleted uranium. That's fair, Zyode. And yeah, not very creative, that's for sure. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Ginger Precise, yeah, we've seen this one before. Those are the hints, by the way. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Oh dear. Profile, Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Yikes. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Oh, Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Mayrin. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far it's only me and Mayrin. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's all right. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Okay. Tea, lemon. Ooh, what's this? Mint. But she wanted cinnamon. Russian tea. Interesting. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blop, blop, blop. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said, you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I
didn't mean to offend you or anything. Broccoli, welcome in. Yes, we're playing Coffee Talk. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Mayrin. Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua.
Yes?
Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right?
I'm not.
I don't have an accent for her. I'm sorry. I didn't realize she would have a non-American accent. I feel like Aqua must be the most common name for merfolk, like John Smith. Maybe.
I'm from the ocean.
Whoa, you're a full-fledged oceanic?
Born and raised in the sea.
Why did you move here?
Chasing the American dream, I guess?
You moved with your family?
No, I'm the only one who could move here.
Oh. May I know why?
It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get a higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it.
How long have you been here?
Almost 2 years now.
Do your parents visit often?
They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week.
Do you have siblings?
Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population.
Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives?
Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us.
Holy.
How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have.
Not as many as you, I assume.
I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle?
No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid. I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekends.
That's so nice of him.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft.
You should. Visit them all you can.
I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. She's the easiest order. Your espresso is ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
How can I help you, sir?
Ah, yes.
I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madujan. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Noted. So technically it's milk, ginger, honey, egg. Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Okay. So I've got that one. Oops. And we have Aqua is researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Got it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Mavrin. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Oh, where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked me to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Mayrin. Please, call me Henry. Hendry. Sorry, got his name wrong. Freya is so judgmental. I mean, she is a journalist, Bramble. Rachel is the K-pop cat girl, Trav. K-pop cat girl. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Hey, Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home? Was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop, talking with Freya and Mayrin here. She wasn't in any danger.
Are you sure? What about before that?
Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright?
It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant.
Oh yeah, I guess that works, both catfolk, huh? Yeah, just kind of Trev. I'm so glad Georgie and I were thinking the same way. Yes, very shady, Freya here. She's so shady. Alright, what do we got? Hendry. Aw, look at her. Baby Rachel, so cute. And that's what she looks like now. I see she's changed up her picture. I don't know how to talk to her anymore.
Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting.
I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, and be there when they need you. Or, you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Adding a fish makes it hard mode. You know, felines like things other than fish. They like chicken and cheese and milk too. Although the dairy is not really that great for them. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
What if she loves what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen? Cats are hit and miss on dairy. Some love it, some just don't care. In my experience, it's less than half who like it. It varies. Yeah, which is why, like, chicken is probably your best bet. I've known a cat to turn their nose up at tuna fish, and tuna fish is usually fairly popular, but could not get enough of chicken. And I've never known a cat that didn't like chicken. So, no, I'm talking there was the squid girl who I don't know if the THC from my hypothetically cryptid sprayer would neutralize. The alcohol will dry her out, Zyode. You don't have to change anything. You're fine.
Well, nothing's happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts.
Is it possible that you're just being paranoid?
I don't know. Maybe?
Psst. Mayrin, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. I love that her footsteps are different from others. Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they will make the right choices.
What if she made the wrong choices?
I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind.
Please do.
His little rinky-dink flip phone. The alcohol might drunken her, but I myself am evidence drunk people can be quite dangerous. Yes. The alcohol might drunken her, but it will also dry her out. Alcohol dries out fish. So fish do not do well if they don't stay wet. And if the alcohol helps to evaporate the water content of her, then it dries her out. So yes, she'll be drunk and flailing, but past a certain point, she will not be very functional. Just saying. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Dude, he's on the job. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. And ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? If you're fine with just making her calmer without doing things with chemicals, then just give her a saltwater spray bottle she can use on herself. Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There's a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You're her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Mayrin? Take all the time you need. Lemony Snippet, a fortunate tale in a cup. I'm trying to imagine a Helldivers-style chem grenade that's less lethal across every single fantasy race. Well, we've started the Mondays. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Selash Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Yikes. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Well, that's sad. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. that you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense conversation. It's nothing. Mayron was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Mayron for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Okay, it's tea, ginger, but maybe not ginger right away. It's not going to be cocoa powder because cocoa powder is bad for dogs. Let's try cinnamon. Not cinnamon. Didn't we try this one already? This is just a ginger milk tea. Is this it? Almost. But no, this is not quite it. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. It doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Mayron was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, but highly ambitious, Freya. Now, at least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but from the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. But that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. He said almost. Maybe shuffle the order around? True, the old guy said that Ginger goes in last. That's fair, but I can't redo the drink now. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As Marion said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about? All about, by the way. You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What would you like to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I do. This should be ginger latte. It's milk ginger coffee, but it does allow me to have latte art. I did put the milk first. It wanted ginger first. Here you go. Thanks. Not sure I understand the logic of how the drinks are made in this game yet, and I've been at it for 3 hours. I did put coffee first, Trav. You can't even put ginger or into it until you put coffee first. I put coffee, then ginger, and then milk, and that's, or I put, the first time I put coffee, milk, ginger, because latte is coffee, milk, milk, but apparently it wanted coffee, ginger, milk. I don't know why. Ginger's not even available to put as a primary. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past 2 days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Favorite things? Punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will own my own solo exhibition. Nice. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh? Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Bramble, tea ginger milk was the last thing that I did, which is what ended up being ginger latte. And it was actually coffee ginger milk. Maybe I did tea. I don't remember. Does it matter? The playback will have the answer. And either way, I'm probably wrong, because my memory is just shorted out. Oh, the werewolf cure thing? That's fair. I have not figured that one out either. Again, I'm not entirely certain I understand the pattern of how these drinks are made. So, clearly I have failed at least twice on this, twice on the same drink, but also twice on two different drinks, or like two different drinks, but twice on the same. I failed 3 times as far as my math is mathing. If I can math. I don't know if I can math. Point of the matter is that I don't quite know what the pattern of first, second, primary, secondary, and tertiary thing is to make any drink. Once I figure that out, all the rest of these undiscovered drinks will be easy to get. I just haven't figured them out yet. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. Werewolf cure. Just give him water and tell him he's fine for the fireworks later. For any cure, really. Sure, Zyode. Sure. This succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's the fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay, okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh, my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty badly. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know. What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you became the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. Alright, paradigm shift. Capsaicin and water from pressure washer for all characters, no exceptions. Oh my. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective? Sorry, I don't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family? Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know? Love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill and got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because of this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. Shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No! Thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Mayrin. And Freya. Bye. Aw, they're gonna be friends. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. I make her another of her usual. Spiced Lady, a British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Okay, from the iconography, it's cinnamon, chocolate, and ginger, maybe. I don't know. Tuesday. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling furry sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Oh, we have missed out on the stories. Freya's story. All of them are by Freya. I'll have to do that at some point. Alright. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Mayron. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright, that's what I did last time. You know what to do. Alright. So, tea, milk, ginger. Is this what we're doing? Galahad. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me out on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. Ah, a veteran now working in a hospital. Good to know. I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard they were talking about what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, but that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before? Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say it wasn't my proudest moment. This sounds like an anecdote of what happens when you don't have the all-purpose de-escalation spray or TM. You are absolutely correct, Zyode. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Mayrin, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Okay, we're gonna play with the warm cool. So we need more cool. Warm and cool. This makes it too warm. This makes it too cool. This just makes it sweet. And that makes it too cool. Okay. We could just brew it as is. No, the mint cools it. So, if we reset it, tea does this much warm, cool, and bitter. The bitter, we don't have to worry about. If we want to even out the warm, lemon, tea with lemon, makes warm and cool even. If we add milk, it ups cool. If we add cinnamon, it ups warm. If we add mint, it ups cool immensely. And if we add ginger, it ups warm and bitter immensely. We could just put more tea in, but that ups warm. So the only thing that doesn't up warm as a tertiary is honey, or we could just brew it tea and lemon. I thought that menthol would have a cooling effect. It does, but he wants warm and cool at the same time. So we need to evenly have warm and cool. Tea, mint, and cinnamon? We can try it. Okay. Tea, mint, cinnamon? No. Ginger, maybe. Ah. This does everything except sweet, balanced. I'm gonna try a mint ginger tea. Let's see if this works. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, by the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I actually think Freya accuses people of flirting with her as a way of diffusing any possible flirting. She's just kind of brash, Bramble. Not necessarily thinking that everyone's flirting with her. I showed Mayron my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, then? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. We should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You! He needs to be a little less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy... Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with the both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Mayron. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. He's got seniority. Because Gala is wise and knows better than to be promoted to incompetence. The salary would be better, but the work would be worse. I'm good. Yeah. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously? I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. The werewolf guy is me at work. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from... How should I say this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me?
Obviously.
He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on! I won't get into the details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he did the only work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Good evening, everyone! Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? Sure we have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil? Yes! Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away! By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. May, your mission, which you must accept, is to get these two together. I have no control over the story, guys. I am just reading. And ruining my voice on it. It's fine. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image. Ah, the Ermi Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Strong flavors? Probably. Oh, but you do have control, much more than you think. The drinks that you serve them all subtle nudges. Giving someone ginger or cinnamon could put them on completely different life paths. Oh, that would be so gross. Hard capsaicin? I don't have peppers. I have ginger and I have cinnamon, which are pretty intense. Kind of like this one. Go for something soft. This is gingerbread coffee. The Milky Way, it's a milk drink? Ooh, you were right. Honey and something else. I didn't put lemon in. Honey, basil, Zyode, I don't have those options. Honey milk. Either mint or cinnamon. Nutmeg's nice, but more for sleepy time. Mint would be interestingly cooling. I am aware. And I could just have things in different wrong order. Found it. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Sweet and cool like outer space. Neil doesn't really even have a profile. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This.
What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind.
You are one interesting person.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil?
Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Squads people in the suit from the hologram. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us?
We are sorry, but that is classified information.
Aw, man.
But we believe that it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
I owe you this story. So, why?
Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You are quite dense, aren't you?
Hey!
You came here to give seeds. So, a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are.
Yes.
Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
That is 100% correct.
Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero?
Yes, that is what your people will call the protector.
The one time she isn't accusing someone of flirting, his goal is to meet. Yes. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love. Which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So, everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born.
That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy.
That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth.
Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get laid with love?
Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead.
Well, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it is going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me.
We have heard those terms before.
Congrats, you have now avoided the alien world domination ending. Fantastic. Badly chosen word. Our world is cubical, not spherical. This is why the all-purpose de-escalator sprayer needs to be widely distributed. This guy also needs rock and stick. Oh, you guys are so funny.
Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their whole entire lives.
Yeah, that's called commitment.
Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems?
Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet? At least, that is what we gathered from your information network.
Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it.
We've learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband?
First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
You could start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow! The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have the offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. Condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. Oh god, he's supermanning it, and she's discount Lois Lane. Yeah, kind of. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking to all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. I kind of think that he's my favorite. Ask Ivanova. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date? The game developer org? Wow. I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivete. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the good discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It was not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch my flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. All right then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. B5, B5. Earthling sex is quite exciting, but sometimes you want to do it another way. Where the alien ambassador wants to seal a diplomatic deal by performing a mating ritual with Ivanova, and she convinces / tricks him into doing it the Earth way by suggesting it'd be too much for him. It involves a lot of shouting and no touching. She touched a fingertip on the top of his head, but yes, not that kind of touching he wanted. Bitterheart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Okay, that's cinnamon, ginger. I mean, they are showing a star anise, but I don't have star anise as an option, so probably just a milk drink with cinnamon and ginger. Whew. All right, folks, unfortunately, this is where I must stop because my voice is dying. Protests arrive over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against the unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Okay. Save the game! I got to day 9. We will enjoy some more coffee talk on Monday. But this is where I must end the stream. Tomorrow we will be playing Schedule 1 with friends, so I hope that you all have enjoyed Coffee Talk so far. This is the palate cleanser between spooky games, essentially. But my name is Mayrin Althea Tover, and I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If that is not your time zone, please feel free to follow and put on notifications either here or over on Blue Sky, or both if you really want to have that notification of when I go live so you know when to join me. If you cannot join me regularly for whatever reason, feel free to go subscribe and ring the bell over on YouTube instead so you still get the content, but you can enjoy it anytime, day or night, on your time zone, in your whatever way you need. I've heard that my voice is considered to be soothing, although I did a little bit of voice variation today. So if you need it to fall asleep or while you're working or whatever else, it's there for you in handy dandy playlists. It's always my pleasure to stream for you guys. At the end of every stream, I do raid a friend or make a friend. Here's the bare bone basics raid message, so you can send the love onward. And you get some extra channel points if you're here with me live, but if you're over on YouTube already, because this is the VOD, feel free to raid whatever next video you would like. But for those of you live, let's see who we're following today. We're gonna go poke Askren. My friend Askren is doing art because that's what he does. His channel is Askren Art. I raid him every once in a while because he does amazing fantasy, D&D style artwork. He's a great guy. So I hope that you will give him all the love and ooh and ah over his art because I really appreciate it, enjoy it. And you've probably seen some of it in some published RPG stuff. Needless to say, please give him all the love from me, and I hope you guys have a fantastic magical rest of your time, whatever time it may be. Until I see you next, please take care, but we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.